A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I may have picked up a few too many things. Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
240.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Let me get that.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
We've enemies in our men!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's thrilling! I did not know I could feel so alive.
When battling monsters, the basic strategy is to overpower.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. I'll go and open the chest.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
해버려.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Efficiency at its best.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Sorry, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt if you please.
and my thanks to you, Arisen. Watch your footing, Master. Losing the balance on an incline this shot.
Thank you.
How could I have forestalled this?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Come to think of it,
Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for our eyes.
each to their own.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
바꿀인데 저거는.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
이거 진짜 그거 아니야? 그래픽이야 이거 진짜야.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life. Furthermore, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves do allow for a greater range of cooperative tactics.
뭐야? 동료 하나 탈주했어.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
At least this bridge seems a sturdy one.
I understand. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Are you fit to travel? There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
아니! 왜 나는 점프 못하냐?
A Cyclops! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
안돼.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
와, 제발. 왜 이렇게 점프를 못해? What? Oh my god.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
아니 얘도 떨어져 죽었어? Stupid pawn.
Very well. I shall return.
사이클럽스 싸워볼까?
Now, what might that be?
I will be your shield.
죽었어? One-shotted? 이렇게 한 방에 죽냐? How do you get one-shotted?
We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Stand firm! You are not alone!
아니
I espy a hobgoblin!
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
아니 왜 이게 그게 없어?
We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. My aim is true.
Arisen, are you all right? I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Come on! Don't drag me! Seems your luck's run out. That mine. I'll not be done in by you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Thanks, Mujibka. Would you mind coming over here? You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
혼자서 베기는 거야?
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
왜 나를 감지를 못해?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
The distance is too great.
왜 그게 없냐? 왜 도적이 없어? 띠프가 없어?
Tis a pleasure to meet you. I dare say, if we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. Harpies, faster!
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Well fought, Arisen. You can ill afford each other. Our foe is not yet routed.
The result to be cargo.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Hold it, you please. Our task is complete.
Well said.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We've come to... These roads have grown ever more perilous. There's even been tell of banditry near...
I was sure we were fortunate we are that you should find us when you did.
Eastern Forest. 저기 마을이 있나?
Let me get that.
무서워.
기구십.
마을 쪽으로 갈까? 수상공사님은 이거 안 해요?
전 AI 여럿이 다니는 게임에 관심이 없습니다.
그래도 재밌잖아. 돌멩이로 헤드샷.
AI가 없으면 냅다 질렀을 것.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Of course.
슬라이딩이. 저거 돌 부수면 못 될 것 같은데. 대가리.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Let us proceed to the next
이거
village. On to the nearest location. Travo Mine is
진
a stone's
하피
throw.
색 하피한테 저거 걸리면은 잠들어 버립니다. 이게 굴러가면 어디로 가는지 알고 싶은데. 알로 차. 씨바.
Over here, if you please.
씨바. 나한테 떨어지잖아.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. Sleep magic!
뭘 굴러 떨어지는 거 나한테 왔으면 레드.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
뭘 굴러가요? 안 돼.
Might I be of assistance?
뭐야? 그냥 부서진 것 뿐이잖아.
I shall not fail you.
뭐 터졌어. 아, 소울핸들 있구나. 일로 와, 이 새끼들아.
그럼 이거 이거 안 살리면
풀풀 되긴 합니다. 그냥 폰 집에 가도록 변시킬 수 있던데.
좀 시끄러워서 다 죽이고 싶어.
봐봐.
Enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
At last. It all becomes clear.
풀풀 될걸요, 아마.
Saurian master.
Well done, Master.
왜 깝쳐? 하이파이브. 실버. 오퍼. 스태미나 채우는 거. 여기 소울년도 자고 있구나. 나중에 오자. 이 돌 굴러가유가 어디로 하는 줄 알았으니까 됐어. 마을 가서 새로운 스킬도 배우고 와야지.
Come on, don't drag me now. You're not gonna fuck me.
이게 뭐 동물이야?
It was a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
던전 같은데 여기.
Would you mind coming over here?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
이거 그거 같은데? 그 카타콤 같은 데인데. 좀비들 졸라 많은구나.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
이게 마을까지 가는 이렇게 이어져 있으려나? 이런 데는 상자들 미믹 나와요. 미믹 나오면 망하는 거예요. 아, 그냥 여기로 나오는 거구나. 미믹이 졸라 세 이 게임에는 한 방에 죽어. 미믹한테 깝치면 안 돼.
Over here, if you please.
법사야 또? 스켈레톤 법사라서 나한테 쏜 거야 저거를? 레전드네.
Almost priority is to down those flames.
옛날에 이거 관 열 수 있었는데 근데 관 열면은 막 보스 좀비 나오고 해서 망한 적도 있어.
Awake stone arisen.
웨이크 스톤이다.
Harvest the power to bring
Ah.
the dead to life.
Bones! Walking bones!
좋은 거 나오니까 바로 흥정 카드 발견. 채우자. 리자드야? 상위 마법. 항상 저렇게 좋은 템 나오면은 함정 카드 발동해.
디구공 디오고 디오고 디오고.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless any objection has arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
잠깐만.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
웨이크스톤 먹으러 가야지. 먹고 존내 튀자 그냥. 존내 튀어.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
먹고 TTT. 그리고 마을까지 가자.
Battle is best avoided here.
안녕하신가.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
상관없어, 돼. 쟤는 피가 왜 저러냐?
We have found a material.
오늘 점심을 뭘 먹지?
God bless you.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
나 근데 체력이 계속 내려간다. 아니 캠핑장을 찾거나 마을을 찾아야 될 텐데.
피자 드십시오.
피자? 피자. 근데 이거 뭐냐? 피자 관련해서 요즘 뉴스 봤는데 무슨
전 어제 피자 먹음.
뭐 도미노 피자가 뭐 막 너무 매출이 적다 어쩌고 막 이런 거 말이 있던데. 근데 그런 말 들으면서도 동시에 보면은 다른 동네 아니면은 프랜차이즈 피자들이 졸라 많던데 그 때문인가? 근데 한국은 약간 치킨점들이 많은 것처럼 피자도 많아지면은 피자도 대형 프랜차이즈
도미노 할인 없으면 너무 비쌈.
다 망하게 되나? 피자헛이나 도미노 이런 거는 예를 들어서 미국 가면은 아니면은 외국 가면은 다 먹는데 한국에는 굳이 그런 것까지 먹어야 되나 이렇게 느낌이라서. 왜냐면 다른 중소기업 피자들도 맛있어서.
그냥 저렴이 브랜드라며요.
맞아요. 피자헛, 도미노 이런 것들도 메리트가 점점 떨어져.
한국에선 너무 프리미엄화 되어 있음.
예. 그래서 배민 같은 데 보면은 다 무슨 막 그런 데들 10,000원 할인 이런데 문제는 뭐냐면 10,000원 할인을 해도 막 피자 한 판에 2만원이고 그러니까. 매드 피자. 우리 동네에는
그거 해도 다른 피자들보다 비싼 키읔.
네, 우리 동네는 매드 피자가 있네요. 매드 피자 먹어볼까?
어제 파파존스 11시 켜서. 어제 한 판, 오늘 한 판.
파파존스? 잠깐만. 파파존스. 우리 동네 파파존스 800m에 있대네요. 여기도 원 플러스 원
금요일에
있어요?
10일 포장합니다.
아, 금요일에? 아, 그럼 어제 알려준 사이트. 원 플러스 원에 얼마였어요? 한 3만원
이상
하나?
어제 방송을 안 킨.
어제 너무 바빠가지고. 아, 켜긴 켰어. 새벽 3시에 켰어요. 아, 오늘이구나.
28,500량 라지 사이즈.
원 플러스 원이 28,000원?
이 판이니까 납득 가능한 가격세.
잠깐만, 제 가격이래. 제 동네 매드 피자라는 데가 있어요. $35,000원 나오는데. 아, 파파존스가 난데 이러면.
D90.
원 플러스 원에 35,000원이야? 안 해. 피자 안 해.
다음 금요일에 하시죠.
피자 말고, 잠깐만. 치킨은 됐고.
스시.
그냥 중국집 먹을까? 탕수육에 짜장?
무난한 초이스죠.
짬뽕을 할까? 짜장을 할까? 잠깐만. 팔보채가 뭐였죠? 양장피는 아는데 팔보채가 뭐였지? 그 그냥 야채 졸라 많은 거 그건가?
그 뭐냐?
짬뽕 먹을까?
걸쭉한 건데.
아, 그거 새우 들어있고 그거였구나.
오징어, 소라, 새우, 해삼, 양송이버섯 뭐 이런 거 들어간 거.
해물 있는 거. 뭐가 딱 안 땡긴다. 뭐가 막 입맛이 없어요. 그냥 라면이나 먹어야지. 왜 이렇게 입맛이 없지?
D123 그것은 아직 배가 고프지 않은 것.
그런가 봐.
Frey, follow me.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
고블린들 같은데.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
스나이퍼 사운드. 세미나 좀 채우고. 대가리. 레벨업. 하이파이브. 여기서 캠핑 만들면 되겠는데.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence
근데
in
이게
an enemy in
웃긴 게
and of itself.
뭐냐면
Let us
이렇게
instead
밤에
strive to
캠프
better ourselves with every battle.
씨발. 밤에 캠프장 세우고
How are we to get through this door?
좀비야? 캠프장 세우고 이제 자고 일어나잖아요. 그럼 이제 포들이 막 탈주하는 경우가 있고 갑자기 지 혼자 도망가. 근데 좀비 피 너무 많다.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
애초에 폰이 없었다면 일어나지 않았을 일기우시.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
너 문 밖에서 뭐 캠핑하냐? 나와. 야. 걔네들 뭐해?
도움이 안 된다, 기욱씨.
아니 왜 숨어있냐고 안 해. 너 사람이지. 나 도와. 그들 그래도 느려서 다행이야.
Holy attacks are our best
그래도
bet.
뭐하냐고 저기서 나오라고.
Then we know what must need to be done.
이렇게 버그 써서 애들 나오게 해야 돼. 저기 맵을 쟤네들 안 쳐다보고 멀리 이동하잖아요. 그러면 애들이 낑긴 데서 나오게 돼 있어.
I am good. You can count on me to
좀비들 느리니까
Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
헤드샷으로 죽여.
poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
설마 헤드샷으로도 안 죽는 거 아니겠지? 불 붙이는 거 되던데 옛날에. 예전에는 이거 화살 이렇게 불에 이렇게 갖다 주잖아요. 불화살 됐는데 내 기억에는. 이제는 안 되나? 와, 좀비들이 왜 금리빨이 있어? 방금 그리고 여기 NPC 하나 싸우고 있었잖아. 걔 어디 갔냐? 걔 고용하려고 그랬는데.
Over here, if you please.
아니 이거 왜 안 집어지냐고 버그 게임아.
Pushing on without rest isn't
뭐
ideal.
여기 잠긴 것도 아니었는데 왜 여기서 걸려서 못 나오고 있었냐. 메이크스톤 샤드구나. 메이크스톤 샤드는 여러 개를 모아서 하나를 만들어야 돼.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
가만히 있어봐 좀. 파밍 좀 하게. 혼자 가지 말고.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
저 시어스 토큰이라는 동전을
Our collection grows.
240개 모아야 된다며
Interesting.
게임에서는.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
파밍한 것 같으니까 일단 캠프를 짓고 완피를 채웁시다. 요리도 할까요? 요리로 버프를 할 수 있죠. 근데 이거 실사야 그래픽이야? 지금 배고픈지도 않은데 배고프게 만들잖아. 이거 실사겠지?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover before we continue on our journey.
실사를 근데 저렇게 그냥 넣어버렸어? 그래픽인가? 나 헷갈리네. 야 잠깐만, 일어나는데 왜 적들이 있어? 레전드네. 적들이 같이 캠핑을 한 거야? 이 게임 레전드 아니야. 왜 니네들이 우리 캠핑장에 오냐?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
아니 왜 얘네들이 우리 캠핑장에 있냐고. 무단한 거야 무단.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
발차기. 미친 NPC들 아니야. 왜 우리 캠핑장에 있냐고. 졸라 웃기네. 자고 일어나니까 몹 있는 거 레전드네. 아무튼 어제 파밍을 좀 했죠. 저쪽에 길이 다음 마을로 가서 좀.
Drop all your valuables.
아 씨발.
Let you live.
관 선구 다 한송악기 세프.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
You have my support.
여기 파쿠르 못해? 새로운 폰을 찾아볼까요?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
도적? 도적 한 마리 구경하고 싶은데 도적. 법사. 왜 법사랑 전사밖에 없냐? 도적이 왜 이렇게 흔하지가 않지? 어? 망치맨들 있다. 망치맨들. 잠깐만. 기가 탱크.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
도적이다.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
얘랑 바꾸자.
I dare say, I've
Please
accomplished.
dispense with the formalities. They exhaust.
도적. 가자. 나 근데 장비 뭐 이런 게 아무것도 없어. 상인이다. 상인이야 뭐야?
Might I interest you in my humble way?
팔어. 이거 팔고. 랜턴, 파나시아가 비싸네. 얘는 그거 파는 애네. 금속 파는 애네.
I dream of owning a little shop. All my hope to see you again.
나 근데
No
잠깐만.
purchases to be made.
나 반지가 있었어? 나 지금까지 왜 몰랐지?
Today I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I would fain aid you.
물소.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
뭐야?
Lessening our load will
저거
help
뭐
to keep us light on our feet.
공격당하고 있는데?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
아씨. 파워 차지를 하는 거야. 파워 차. 누가 물소 죽였어. 이런 거에 비밀 아이템이 있을 수 있지.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
이거 타고
Walking everywhere
막
is certainly
여행도
tiring.
가능하다던데. 저 타고 그냥 타는 모습을 그냥 화면에 띄우고 놔둘 수 있다던데. 그러다가 막 침략당하고.
기구 18.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
일단 마을 가서 새로운 스킬도 배우고 해야겠다. 지금 어차피 퀘스트 가려는데 이게 졸라 멀어요. 여기 하나, 여기 하나. 내가 여기 완전 그냥 생 개고생 똥개 훈련 모험 게임임.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
뭐야, 공고가 써 있어요. 몬스터가 도시에 나오면 도망가세요. 뭐야 이게?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
아우리다.
Hi there, friend. All I ask
퀘스트
is that you
발생.
hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all. Only trouble is, that's where you come in. See, I'd like you to accompany the cart in my
아,
stead.
아까 방금 봤던 그 마차 같이 가면서 몹들 처리하는
What say
일이네.
you, friend? Splendid. Now, the carts only depart at certain
아,
hours of the day.
시간표도 있어?
But I find that time flies when I... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And I would advise that each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just go and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing as come, find me when you've delivered that letter.
We ought to see this to its destination.
이거 누르면 기다리는 거야? 근데 나 그 뭐냐 스킬 좀 배우고 가자. 잠깐만. 스킬 배우려면은 여관을 가야 돼요.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of...
The lad seemed... Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir.
Thank you again, sir.
You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave me.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who I
아,
thought
저
so?
여자의 아빠야, 얘가?
She's not stopped talking of that girl's always... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain off...
할인해준다네.
Welcome and well...
오네이트 박스. 할인해주는 거야. 20% 디스카운트. 와. 20% 디스카운트.
Mets, don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'm always a pleasure.
여기서 사면 디스카운트 된다는 걸 기억해야겠어요.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting. I'd heard tell of a
그런 거
beggar doing
사이비입니다,
well for
사이비.
himself, so I came out here to learn. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be...
뭐를 아십니까를 조심해야 돼요.
There's a ladder here.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
아, 이거 그거다. 이거 전작에서 그랬는데 돈 좀 주면은 막 어디서 무슨 일이 일어나고 있습니다. 이런 거 말해주는 건데.
Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to... Much appreciated.
I brought you something.
선물 받았어. 시루전 통? What? 뭔데? 스페셜라이제이션 주는구나. 그 폰들한테 스킬 가르쳐주는 스킬북 같은 거네.
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
빨리 말해라.
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
메두사 얘기하는 거 아니야?
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found
아니잖아. 이거 그건데 그 체르베로스 같은 거 잡은 거 아니야? 아, 히드라. 전작의 첫 보스가 히드라였잖아.
And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Here the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone.
아, 이거 아니구나. 메두사 이야기구나. 아까 그 이야기. 내 프롤로그잖아.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
여기는 그 폰들 길드고.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
이거 여관일 거야.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full.
아이템들 보관할 수 있고.
Most hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
잠깐만, 여기서가 아니라고? 그 스킬을 다른 이걸 할 수 있는 여관이 따로 있는 거야. 아이씨, 똑같은 데서 나. 왜 이렇게 문이 많어, 여 건물은. 졸라 헷갈리게. 아, 보케이션 길드 여기서.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
스킬 하자. 이 샷에서 요걸로 바뀌는 거야? 아, 다단 히트야? 토렌트 샷. 그냥 터렛 모드네. 이거는 그 기름칠하는 거네. 터지는 거야. 익스플로딩 샷. 코어 스킬. 오, 다이브 킥. 점핑 어택하고 쏘는 거야. 점프 바세. 그리고 이거는 빨리 장전하는 거구나. 다트. 이거는 그거구나. 졸라 세게까지 모으는 거. 대신 조준이 에바인 거구나. 이걸로 빨리 하는 거 하고. 다이브 킥 배워야겠다. 다이브 킥. 오규먼트. Increase damage when target not in battle. 맥시멈 스태미나. 맥시멈 스태미나는 항상 좋지. 익스플로딩 샷을 하나 구하고, 그리고 막 쏘는 거는 괜찮은데 이걸 스위핑 샷을 해야겠다. 잠깐만. 이거를 할까 근데? 레비테이션이다. 날라다녀.
D113 뚜벅이는 걸어야 제맛.
그리고 스킬 중에서 쉴드 기술이네. 쉴드 기술 하나랑 이거는 무기 인챈팅. 사실 무기 인챈팅도 졸라 짱인데 잠깐만. 이거는 큐어 하는 거랑 무기 인챈팅을 불 뭐 그런 걸로 하면은 짱인데. 아 이거 라이트닝 해야겠다. 라이트닝 좋아요.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more. As a delivery of arms, and so regrettably I cannot assist you. Unless, let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
나는 다 한 것 같고. 잠깐만. 나 스킬 하나가 없어. 익스플로딩, 매니폴드, 킨사이트 하나를 더 넣자면 토렌트샷 말고 스윕샷.
Methinks Roderick will be able. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
대장장이한테 가서 템을 좀 사볼까? $30,000 정도 있으니까.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
다른 애였네. 로더리.
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblin from the tell of it. Their lair. Pray do be. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of the Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western. I hope you can reclaim all from the fiends. It would bring me peace of mind to know someone.
활을 사볼까요? 헌터 보우, 비스포크 보우, 10,000원. 한번 사보겠습니다. 그리고 옛날 템을 팔겠습니다. 이거 팔어. 나 용병이 한 명 없어진 것 같은데? 아니구나.
Our coin reserves are much depleted.
The Goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim all from the feet.
얘는 지금 무기가 졸라 센가 보네. 일단 내가 고용한 애는.
It would bring me peace of mind to know someone. Taught them a lesson at least.
갑옷.
Welcome to Bjorn's and quality's what you need if you want.
레더 헬름. 아머. 갑옷 끼고 바지. 그리고 상하이 새로 샀어. 인핸스. 이거를 그냥 인핸스 하는 거는 잠깐만. 마테리얼 520.
안녕하십니까.
안녕하세요. 뭐를 한 거야? 1단계 할 때는 저거구나. 그냥 하고.
이것이 그 유명한 스트리트 파이터 6로군요.
네, 이거 스트리트 파이터 6 새로운 패치거든요. 잠깐만요. 이렇게 강화하고.
와, 대격변이네.
이게 강화해가지고 장풍을 더 세게 할 수 있어요. 이거 업데이트는 미나토어.
디귿디귿.
Misers died. Hope to see you again.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly
자,
tiring.
이제 마차 온다. 나도 데려가 주세요. 마차 가자.
It falls on me to resolve this.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
멜브
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
선물 주기. 선물로 딸기를 드리겠습니다.
What to make of this?
딸기 싫어하냐?
요새 사과가 금값인데.
그러게.
I'll not take that from you.
잠깐만. 멜브가 어디 쪽이야? 멜브는 오른쪽 아니야? 여기잖아, 멜브. 그럼 이게 이렇게 돌아가는 거야? 아하, 잠깐만. 놀러 가는 게 아닌데 지금. 옥스카트 쿠리어. 맞네? 멜브로 가는 거네. 멜브 가자 그럼.
Now, how best to proceed?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Should I get up to today?
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
띵동 띵동 갑니다. 자, 여기서 그냥 그거됨. 그 자동 사냥처럼 그냥 타고 가는 거야. 그러다가 갑자기 뭐가 몹이 온다. 나가서 싸면 되는데 이게 현실 시간으로 좀 오래 걸리기도 한다고 합니다. 저는 그러니까 시리얼을 하나 타오겠습니다. 오늘의 시리얼은 코코볼.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
There's no harm in picking a few.
이거 동영상이 아닙니다. 사실 이것도 스킵이 있긴 있는데 스킵하면은 시간을 단축할 수 있죠. 잠깐 제가 시리얼 타오는 동안은 이건 좀 놔두고 시리얼을 먹고 스킵을 하겠습니다. 시리얼 먹다가 갑자기 몹이 습격하면 바로 전환. 뭐야, 몹이 있어? 아, 근데 내 똘마니들이 싸워줌.
Come to think of it, different masters favoured different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast strings for allies.
Each to their own.
앞에 고블린 있다.
We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
가자.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
라이트닝 어택.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
소가 흥분해서 고블린을 깔아뭉갰어. 소가 가장 세.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
Right you are.
앞에 야생 들소 모임. 들소 뭐야, 꺼져. 미친 소야. 소 개트롤이네. 와 씨발! 그리폰이 왜 나오냐고. 그리폰이 나와서 마차 부수는 거는 무슨 경우냐.
Tool and tactics are disposed. Our foe appears to have grown superior.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
아니 사우리언은 왜 와 또? 아, 이 몹들이 왜?
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Dry off as soon as you can. My curative magics are at your disposal. Open it.
아 씨발 죽었잖아. 잠깐만. 아 근데 그리폰이 벌써 나오는 건 너무 에바야.
디구팔 디구팔 디구팔.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel.
또 그리폰 나면은 개 레전드.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
자, 시리얼 다 먹었어. 아까는 시리얼 먹고 있어서 제대로 못 싸웠습니다. 그리고
기구식
시리얼 다 먹었으니까 이제 진짜로 싸워. 근데 그리폰은 에바다.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
게다가 마차를 보호하는 퀘스트인데 그리폰이 마차를 한 번에 부숴버렸어. 레전드죠. 또 들소 트롤한다. 여기서 이제 스킵은 잠을 자는 버튼이 있어요. 잠을 자면 아무 일 없는 구간은 스킵되고 아무 일 있는 구간에 갑자기 내가 잠이 깹니다.
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
도착. 중간에 아무 일 없었죠. 봐봐. 아무 일 없은 게 정상인데 아까는 그리폰 습격을 당했죠. 레전드입니다. 레나트한테 레터를 줘야 돼.
Well met.
폭발 화살을 사겠습니다.
Hope to see you again.
이름 더들리야. 더들리가 나오니까 스트리트 파이터입니다. 레나트가 어딨어?
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, as you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be willing to have... Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, they're I'd like to enlist... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village end.
A saurian nest so near the...
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
이거 하자. 일단 사우리안들 죽이러 갑시다.
Where are you going? Stay here with it.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
그 폭탄을 어디다 놨다는 거야? 폭탄 어딨어 폭탄.
Where are you going?
Mayhap I'll come here and have a date myself.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
너는 그럼 얘랑 바꿔.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ice is our ally against such beasts. Well done. I thought you liked these facts.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
가자. 폭탄을 준비해놨다는데 폭탄은 안 보이고. 아 저거 말하는 거야? 설마 저거? 저거?
I'm not putting up with this. Bones. It's enough to break any man's spirit.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. Well, that appears to have sense. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
이거야? 포이즌. 이것도 약간 튜토리얼 같은데.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
물에 빠뜨리면은 안 되는 거잖아. 안 돼! 뒤질 뻔했다. 와, 봤어요? 회복?
Master.
다섯인의 자석.
I'd wager those
방금
saurians will
제가
think twice
위험하다는 걸
about nesting
보여드린
here
거.
again.
잘못 다루면
'Twas a pleasure to recount
떨어뜨릴 수
such good
있다.
tidings.
하지만 초고수는 바로 잡는 거야. 마치 장기예프의 커잡처럼 멀리 있는데도 잡히는 거. 그래서 이건 스트리트 파이터입니다. 장기예프 커잡처럼
Must you
잡았죠?
run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
뭐야 어디 갔어?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
있다. 왜 얘는 움직이냐?
You've done as I must say, you've a fine arm. Watching you got me. Or perhaps 'tis a little early. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us.
All done then?
돈 받았다. 이제 이거죠. 다시 마을에 가야 돼. 마을 가려면은
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have done what we set out to do.
Apologies, but I...
뭐야 언제 갈 수 있는 거야 그럼? 여기는 시간표가 어디 여기구나. 버스 정류장. 된 건가?
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
쟤는 근데 왜 다 죽어가냐? 아, 쟤 독에 걸렸어? 설마 내가 아까 던진 독에 걸린 거야?
We need a ride. It is now or now.
Sharp resist.
갑시다. 중간에 몹이 있으면 중간에 깨고 없으면 바로 마을까지. 바로 마을 왔네요. 몹이 있었으면
Was a
싸웠을
bumpy
텐데.
ride, but we've arrived.
Ah, you've returned. How splendid! You've been an immense help. The cart reached its destination safe.
Ox carts seem a convenient
스트레스도 깼고요.
choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
'Tis as you say.
Seem in fine spirits.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my bold. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box if you'd be kind enough. Yes? Is there aught I? Are you sure? Oh.
Not you again. I thought I made my...
But, oh.
Well, I.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for. And worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
안 그러면은 엉덩이를 차줄 거다.
He seems a young man of decent character.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
이제 다시 몹을 잡으러 가겠습니다. 여기 왼쪽에 가야 됨. 이거 뭐 잠깐만. Captain of
It's this way. What should I get up to today?
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Just between. My task is to seek out. 'Tis an enigma. So back and forth I.
이거 근데 이거 안쪽으로 일단은 하도록. 아 잠만, 저쪽 문으로 가야겠구나. 말 안 했어. 가즈아.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermont...
If I lose my next...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
요관에서 한번 잡아야겠다. 여관비가 있나?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
We must rest, though the sun is still... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Well met, sir. Got to be somewhere to make some good cook. This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
왼쪽으로 가자. 이거 미니맵 로테이션 5% 해야겠다. 왜냐면은 미니맵이 항상 북쪽으로 향하고 있어야지 좀 이해가 좀 잘 될 것 같아. 물에 젖었을 때는 전기 공격이 더 잘 통하겠지.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
월드 투어 이제 날씨도 반영하나 보네요.
이것이 초월드 투어입니다. 초슈. 근데 사실 이거 엔진이 똑같은 엔진일걸요? 그 RE 엔진. 그래서 컨트롤하는 게 비슷비슷해.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
아도겐. 이거 전인 파동권입니다. 전기 화살은 전인 파동권입니다. 전인 파동권. 역시 전인 파동권이다. 씨발 공격 점프 공격 당했어요. 대공을 못 친 내가 바보지. 이런 대공 반응도 못하다니.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
나도 힐해라. 보적인가? 월드 투어도 맵 이렇게 졸라 컸으면은 재밌을 텐데. 근데 시간이 너무 많이 들겠지? 개발자들.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
오거 저거 못 죽일 텐데 저거는. 오거 갑옷 끼고 있으면 너무 어려운데. 이렇게 옆으로 도망가. 오거 잘못하면 한 방에 죽어요. 그림자 보니까 하피가 있는 것 같은데.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
하피 있는 것 같아요. NPC들 싸우는 거야?
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
보지 뭐.
Let our foes cower before lightning.
근데 왜 NPC 하나가 도망갔는데요? 내 도적 NPC 어디가? 탈출했어.
Shan't allow any who harm the arisen to go free.
샷. 아, 씨부랄.
Knock its feet out from under it.
'Twould seem our foe has blocked their bib.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
항화살. 눈가리 샷.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own mask.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
에이, 이거지. 하이파이브. 뼈와 눈가를 내놔라.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some
근데
now
왜
and use them when the
내
need arises.
그 쫄병 한 명은 탈출했냐? 왜 탈주한 거야? 답을 안 줘서 그런가? 탈주 이거 너무 그거다. 왜냐면 딱 준비해놓고 야 가자 했는데 없어져. 그러면 너무 좀 허무해. 넌 또 뭐야?
To the quick! Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm
발차기
grappled,
샷.
you see?
레벨업. 길 맞겠지?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
엔드 기어는 곧 나옵니다. 애들 기어다.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. I grant you lightning storms.
라이트닝 샷. 전인 파동권. 아 씨부랄. 그때는 왜 있어?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
아!
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
헤드샷. 빨리 동료를 구해야 될 것 같은데. 그리고 이런데 보면은 습지대 보면은 투명 리자드맨들이 좀 있습니다. 걔네들 조심해야 돼. 스나이퍼 사운드. 역시 스나이퍼다.
Hurting yet?
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off.
스나이퍼. 파동권으로 스나이퍼 하는 나는 마치 달심처럼 멀리서 장풍을 쓰는 초 장풍 고수.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
이 근처에. 와 씨부라. 와. 다이브 킥. 저는 케미입니다. 케미. 아씨. 다이브 킥. 케미 기술도 있습니다. 여기 보물 상자가 있다고?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We
어디?
shall have to find a way to reach it.
뭐야? 물고기 집은 거야 여기서? 물고기를 주술 수가 있어? 제 물고기를 주워다가 내 주머니에 담네. 물고기를 주울 수도 있다니.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
저기 이제 맵에 보면 저기 있는데, 근데 이제 아마 저 위에 있나 봐요. 그래서 나중에 가서 뭐, 예, 위에 있으니까 길이 좀 헷갈리는 것 같은데. 사과,
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
상자, 늑대다.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Attacker engage.
항상 늑대를 조심하세요. 늑대 소리. 무슨 채굴장 같은데? 스나이퍼 사운드. 이것이 스나이퍼다. 어디서 얘네들 나 도와주러 와. 왜 나 혼자만 놔두는 거야? 나 도와주러 온 애들 아니었어? 쟤들 저기서 싸우고 있구나. 왜 저기서 싸우냐?
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
그래, 너 죽였어? 아이씨. 금리빨 빼고 모조리 씹어먹어주마. 이거 폭탄이고요. 고블린
That looks
둥지.
promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
여기 상자 있던 것 같았는데. 뭐야 저거? 그리폰이야? 씨, 그리폰 존나 센데. 지금은 그리폰하고
At
싸우면 안 돼.
last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
야, 우리 인간적으로 지금 그리폰은 싸우지 말자. 그리폰 눈에 띄면 또 좋대. 혹시 모르니까 세이브. 씨발 눈에 띄었어. 다 빠졌어. 일단 고블린 레이어에 들어가자. 잠깐만. 들어가는 거 맞아? 고블린 트래블 마인 맞네. 가자. 그리고 동굴이니까 여기서는 랜턴을 켜야겠습니다.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
내가 왜 앞장서는 거야? 너희들 뭐하냐?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
아니 AI들이 좀 말을 안 들어요. 자, 대공 천 거 봤죠? 대공. 대공 치고 돌 던져.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
점프 공격하는데 바로 대공 컷. 니들이 앞장서, 니들이.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
아니, 환호하지 말고 들어가! 아니, 얘네들이 나를 돕는 거야? 아니면은 짐꾼인 거야?
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
The foremost priority is to douse those flames. I shall heal you at once. Hold it, please.
Good work!
스태미나가 없어요.
I grant you lightning spells.
상자 열어. 투핸더 그레이트 소드 나왔고요. 에고실 골드.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
스나이퍼 사운드. 가만히 있냐? 아, 반응 속도가 없으면 어떻게 그 게임을 하냐고.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
이게 뭐 싸움이 났는데 저기? 아, 사람들이 있네? NPC들이
Oi,
있어.
you then. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
발차기 샷. 하츠마키 샘프 캬크. 뒤져라.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Huzzah! What a team we make arisen.
용권 선풍각으로 낙사시켰다.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
There's
Our
more
task
in
is complete.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us again.
You've a strong arm. The goblins was a simple patrolman. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
도와줬는데 보상을 안 준다고? 은혜를 어떻게? 이건 뭐야? 어? 요리할 수 있는 거다. 저걸로 볶음밥 해 먹으면 맛있습니다. 볶음밥 먹고 싶다. 길이다. 출구가 보인다.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
아, 이거 그거구나. 사다리. 여긴 어디야? 새로운 맵이야? 여기구나. 여기 그 옆길 거기네. 여기서 새로운
Glad I am to see
새로운
the sky
쫄병을
again.
구형하겠습니다.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
That's just what I was thinking.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
활 쓰는 애 고용하고. 여기 왜 물소가 고블린하고 싸우고 있어요. 야, 엉덩이 치워라.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
일단 퀘스트는 또 저 남쪽 가야 되는구나. 그리고 밤 되면은 또 센 몹들 나올 텐데. 마을 가려면은 여기 중앙은 왜 여기 안 돼 있는 거야? 왜 그 탐사가 안 되는 거야?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
너무 늦어지기 전에
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of
다시
itself.
저쪽으로 나오자.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Eyes peeled and watch your backs.
이 아래도 뭐가 있는데 여기 들어가면은 다칠 것 같은데.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
저 아래층은 어디로 이어질까나?
common materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? You are carrying far too much, Master.
레인저 타이츠. 네가 입어라. 이 폰 주인한테 이 폰 업그레이드 시켜주는 거예요. 이 아이템을 이 용병들, 다른 이 세계에서 온 용병들은 다른 실제 주인이 있어요. 걔네 용병들 업그레이드 시켜주면 나중에 걔네들이 자기 주인한테 돌아가서 업그레이드 된 채로 이제 나오는 거지. 내가 그 다른 유저한테 선물을 해주는 거지.
Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
저 아래에 있어. 왜 여기서 막고 있냐? 이 하여간 천방지축 용병들.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
아, 씨부라. 아!
Quick, douse the flames!
왜 나를 물에 붙이는 거야?
By your command, Arisen.
이거 돌 굴러가요인데?
Tis a hobgoblin.
Lightly against his foe.
돌 굴러가요, 미친 놈들아.
God, all you won't make a difference when I'm grappled.
역시 돌은 뭐다? 굴러간다. 너도 굴러가. 아, 얘는 끼었네, 얘는. 뭐야, 얘? 얘도 굴러갈 수 있는 돌인데. 돌 굴러가. 이거 왜 재생됐냐 돌이 리스폰한 것 같은데 지금.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
야 나와봐. 저거 우리 편 아니야? 아니? 모른 NPC야? NPC네? 뭐죠? 잠만!
My talents lie in combining
다른
materials,
애구나.
and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
레벨 14. 마야랑 바꿔? 근데 마야랑 바꾸면은 전사가 없는데.
A
전사가
well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
잠깐만. 전사를 바꿔봐. 너는 선물을 주겠다. 너의 선물은 바로 사과.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you... At once, master.
어? 왜 돌 굴러가지? 뭔가 쎄한데? 누가 돌을 굴렸는가? 귀신인가? 근데 이 게임에서 귀신 나와도 신기한 건 아니야. 충분히 귀신이 몹으로 나오지. 지금 밤이구나. 밤이면은 해골과 좀비들이 좀 나오긴 하는데 이미 나온 것 같은데. 잠깐만, 이제 남쪽으로 가면 된다. 가자.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
상작강. 야 근데 이쪽으로 가면은 그리폰 있었는데 우리 그리폰한테 개쳐 맞을 것 같은데. 갔다.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
무서우니까 세이브. 무서울 때는 항상 세이브를 합시다.
I'll go and open the chest.
밤인데 몹이 있구나. 사람들도 있어.
The sky is radiant this night.
아!
I feel at peace.
야야야야야. 오거다 오거.
We are under attack. This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily.
트롤이네 오거가 아니고. 트롤은 졸라 센데. 근데 NPC들이 많아서 다행이긴 하다. 여자를 좋아해요. 그래서 이게 사람이 많으면은 여자를 타겟팅해. 그리고 막 잡아서 도망가고 그래.
All together now. The attack as one. A focused attack will end this foe. Violate.
발차기. 대가리 까버려. 용권 선풍각. 하수막기 샘프 캡트. 씨바 잘못했습니다. 왜 이렇게 본사들이 많이 있냐? 한 방에 죽었습니다. 이래서 트롤들이 위험하다는 거예요. 하지만 괜찮습니다. 왜냐? 제가 세이브를 했기 때문이죠. 그리고 게다가 내 캐릭터가 여자야. 그래서 나한테 오는 게 맞아. 여자를 먼저 공격하는
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in digging a few. An overcome! We have no means of experiencing our enemy's weakness.
Bear in mind that the brutals seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
빨리 죽여줘 빨리. 탄 화살을 쓰겠습니다. 잠깐만. 그리고 나 스태미나가 없어.
Knocked off balance! Grab hold and drag it to the ground! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Well done.
용권 선풍각.
I can't use lightning strikes.
터져버렸어. 다구리에는 사실 장사 없어. 어떤 게임이든 간에. 근데 웬 NPC들이 있냐? 얘들
I've a
도적들
knack
아니야?
for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
얘들도 그냥 폰들이구나.
Shove off.
일단 계속 여행을 진행하지요.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
살 쏘는 애야?
I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
필요 없어 아직은. 지금 내 파티가 좋아. 고블린들 좀 있네요.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
레벨 업. 하이파이브. 폭포 소리가 나는데? 길이 여기가 아니고 일로 꺾어야 된다. 스켈레톤이다. 떨어지고 난리야 혼자.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
해골색.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to
마을이다.
better ourselves with every battle.
근데 이거 물가에 걔네들이 있는데 도마뱀들. 마을 도착. 하브 빌리지. 근데 다 부서졌어. 왜 건물들이. 슬픈 음악이 나온다는 건 슬픈 사연이 있다는 거겠지. 좀 더 센 용병들을 걸어 가볼까? 법사들이 되게 많다. 망치맨 있고. 레벨 17 활. 망치맨.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of
근데
need, Master.
날씨가 너무 많이
Knowing
필요한데. 레벨 18.
I see not even the Arisen could
17원.
resist.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I
117원짜리
see
해볼까?
you recognize my worth, Arisen.
그러면은 도적을 일단은 빼고 저는 선물로 감자를 주겠다.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
몸빵맨이 생겼으니 제가 알아서 몸빵 할 때
There is a
우리가
rumor
뒤에서
whispered
쏘자.
among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
그런 용병들이 그게 있다네. 자기
And
막
here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen
힘을
decides
주체
our path.
못하고
We have
자기
but to
혼자
follow.
행동하는 게 있다네.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination.
We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. Right. Just follow me. Good. We're here.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. A small force ventured inside. Though I've seen neither, I'll not stop you if you wish to explore. But
몹들이 더 있다는 곳이야 여기. 여기 그거 있다. 스톤 있다. 스톤.
Yes, of course. We were speaking. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. This world is a cycle. 'Tis endless. Yet, such is the real world. Is there a way to... What I will say, you doubt your ears.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
퀘스트 깬 거야 그럼? 아닌데 몬스터가 여기 나온다는 거잖아. 근데 몬스터가 어디 있어? 몬스터가 있다며? 아 여기 아래?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard. Is this run to draw my last?
침대 텄어.
But Sonic.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Nothing's letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Right where it hurts.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your... I am in your debt, sir.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
힐을 해라.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of this place.
Caution is wise. Over-caution is foolish.
소류견 있는데?
Not what I expected.
익스플로딩 샷. 뒤질라.
Our task is complete. I concur.
알. 이 퀘스트 깼다. 서클렛. 서클렛. 왜 나 못 껴? 아, 법사들만 낄 수 있어. 에바야.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching the...
입구까지 같이 가줄게요. 근데 막 함정 있을 필인데 근데.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
We must be ready for anything.
알이 너무 많다.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
여기는 산란장이야 여기는. 아, 쟤 데려와야 되는구나.
This cavern. Past surveys revealed no such ruin. Could there be a connecting tunnel?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
화살로 돌 부시기.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
다쳤는데도 저렇게 와. 어느새 낮이 되었네.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day.
이거 밥 아저씨 아니에요? 밥 아저씨. 자, 이제 마을로 가면 됩니다. 낮이라서 이제 랜턴 꺼도 되고.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this
사우리안들 많이
You're the
좋지
arisen,
않아?
are you?
다 죽여버리면 돼.
Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done, clearly.
사우리안들이
In our
주는
absence,
재료들이
a bask of
되게
saurians had
유용한데.
made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guard are, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the please, sir. Do something.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
There, Master, saurians!
이거 아 씨발 이 드래곤 돈막 완도 너무 재밌겠어요. 거의 10년 전이야.
Feast your eyes on this.
One night is that we shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this. I cannot thank you. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this.
여기도 완료했고요.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
여기로 나가서 이렇게 돌아가야 돼. 스트리트 파이터 월드 투어라고 생각하면 됩니다. 근데 졸라 큰 월드 투어.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
어디? 아, 저거? 근데
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
하피들 일단 죽이러 갑시다.
Lightning spells.
일이 아니야 근데.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
헤드샷.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
이거 비밀 그거 같은데. 게임 비밀이 되게 많거든요.
These writings could be of import?
Let's have a look then.
뭔가 그 뭐냐 비밀 메시지 같은 게 있을 텐데. 위층을 어떻게 올라가지?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
카페 이런 거 2층 올라오고 싶은데 못 가는 거.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
분명히 올라가는 방법이 있을 텐데. 대리성. 일단 귀환하자.
We have slimes to contend with.
You'll not live to regret this.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
날라차기. 이거 점프 강발입니다. 이거 점프 강발. 참공 파동권 있을 거 다 있다.
The end comes. I shall not struggle in vain.
왜 도망가?
How dare you? How dare you?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Follow me. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes. Could you come over here?
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Let me get that.
Here we are.
Stone.
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Here, if you please.
아.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Right, just follow me.
아이템이? 아, 저 썩은 거.
Could you come over here?
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Knife kick.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Good, we're here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to. It is not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Waldar many a time as Deezer demanded Wald, and many a time as the magistrate refused. Our laws dictate that, Your Majesty, thus, as the storm, what say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of...
스텔스 미션이다.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the... Should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips my mind.
We have achieved our objective.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But what say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen... There is much we ought to tend to. If we... For some time now, 'twas said that the... And so, the false sovereign's identity. But may up approaching the... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted them. Once your infiltration is here, take care. There is one. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
퀘스트가 너무 많다.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest...
Follow me. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
How fare you? Do you shop? Do you
잠시만요. 화장실. 한 시간만 더 해야겠습니다.
This really is funny, craftsmanship. The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace. The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me. peace of mind to not... Oh, someone taught them a...
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
What to make of this?
To each their own, as they say.
I hope the day's treating...
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can go.
I go where fortune whispers.
잠깐만. 이거 한번 여관 가야 돼.
Not a care in the world, just as it should.
The rules at your leisure.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
스킬 데슬리에로 이럽팅 샷
If there's aught I may assist you with, simply do come again.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures.
팔라딘
pertaining to vocations. If there is aught, have you found any of the items we... Just perchance. Do come again.
Keep things interesting.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
여기도 그 뭐냐 그런 게 있네. 사회적인 풍자가 있네.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply... Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look.
Right, just follow me. This way, if you please, Master.
잠깐만.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by us.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for, if not times such as these?
It is no great shock to me. Here, if you please.
늑대다.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I grant you lightning strikes.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Follow me.
또 있어.
There's a foe I'd have us fell if I may. It's one of the targets marked by my own master. I could use some help.
Allow me, master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
By my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
이거는 이제 쉽게 잡는다.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
What you have?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Right, just follow me. Goblins approach!
Let our foes cower before lightning.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
You'll not get past me!
Feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
졸라 센 법사처럼 생겼는데?
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
19.
I am grateful beyond words to have received such a gift.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
죽여버렸어. 터트려버렸네.
It is easily done. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
You have my protection.
I grant you lightning strikes.
숨어서 나오는 애들도 있어.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
씨발 뭐야? 아니 바보 같은. 저렇게 죽는 건 진짜 너무 창피하다.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Tis done. Thank you, Wizard. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task
We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin hits the worm, as they say.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
아 씨발 그리폰이다.
One of us will be drenched.
제발 오지 마라.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
At once, Master.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
헌터스 보호가 나온 것 같은데. 캡. 나는 왜 못 껴? 나는 그건데. 저 직업인데. 왜 못 끼게 하는 거야?
Over here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
실.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Here, if you please. I suppose I ought mention this as well. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes. Follow me.
네임레스 빌리지. 네임레스 빌리지인데 이렇게 웅장하게 소개를 해주냐?
You there! You best go elsewhere, friend.
What's wrong about? There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might move nimbly again.
I've things to...
What brings you here?
You would have me lead? Consider it done. The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Aught you need of me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How... might I be of service?
메이 뭐야 저거?
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travel.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some... you would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a... Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like.
This is the inn. We've room, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir. This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
네, 이거 창고가 그거 아니잖아. 모든 그 창고들이 연결된 게 아니고 여기에다가 막혔으면 나중에 찾으러 올 때도 여기로 와야 되고. 아, 왕 노가다 게임이네.
Glad to be of service, sir. This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
Intervention.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Got something for me?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider. How'd he know to expect you? I could. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You fine? I trust you are enjoying yours. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village seems strange, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skill to begin with. Those who wander into them, of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Thiefmeister?
Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of... You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't... Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the... Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you... I've lived in this village... Is there aught else you care to... Aye? Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my... Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foe...
Legends of Boss. Blades of the Pyre.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you... I've lived in this village... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye? Take care, then.
여기 없다고 아서가? 그럼 뭐야? 어떻게 되는 거야?
Don't bring...
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose you wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't naught mysterious about it. With us all, but don't worry yourself. I'm actually on. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Do to someone else what I just did to you? What could she have meant by that?
뭔가 퍼즐이야? 남한테도 저렇게 하라고?
Well met, sir. I fear I've not useful to share.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Aught you need of me?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
여기서 근데 벽안에서 지세면은 뭔가 망할 느낌인데 뭔가. 근데 스토리상으로 해야 될 것 같고 또.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so. Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here. As you like.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Aught you need of me?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will?
수수께끼가 안 풀렸어 아직.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charm.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
There's treasure within.
Well met.
아 여기 비밀 장소네.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
비밀 장소를 알아내야 돼.
Scare the life out of me, why don't you?
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Right, just follow me. Here at last.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more.
웨이크스톤 샤드.
Of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
동굴 입구 같은 거 있을 것 같은데.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
여기까지 올라고?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. There's a ladder here.
Excellent find.
사다리가 있다고?
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
찾았다 동굴. 함정 있는 거 같네. 아, 함정 맵이야. 출발 드림팀이야? 하하하. 샘플 킥. 여기는 혼자 가는데, 여기 혼자 하는 데야?
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you the situation. His real name is Dara. He was one of... But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. So that's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right anyway. Most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was... That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind us. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential.
Thief. Formless feint.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be...
This bodes ill.
You've my gratitude.
Just what I was waiting for.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
I'll not take that from you.
오늘 뭐가 다른 거야? Ring of Pulling. Fire attack 그거구나. If skaters.
Unbelievable.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Got something for me?
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
퀘스트는 된 거야 그럼?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps... you ought to set a few things down? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Warriors! There! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. See, drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I shan't let them harm you.
combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Could you come over here?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
It would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Well done, Master.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Nicely done. I nearly did as duty demands.
Well said.
You have my protection.
Be more careful. You really ought to know your limits.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Come on, have at it.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
모든 게임을 하면서 아이템 창 무게 때문에 스트레스 받는 거는 다 똑같네. 아.
With this, we will be able to set up camp around an abandoned campfire.
Of course, the choice of when and where to use it is yours to make, Arisen.
스틸레토, 아이언 실드.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
이게 다인 것 같네.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Here, if you please.
재밌는 게임입니다. 이게 캡콤의 다크 소울 같은 느낌인데 다크 소울처럼 막 심오하진 않고
Do try
더
to keep me in your
캐주얼한
sights,
느낌.
Master. I shan't lead you astray.
근데 이게 후속작이고 전작도 저는 재밌게 했기 때문에 저는 순수 팬으로서 하는 게임입니다. 그리고 이 게임은 진짜 플레이 타임을 늘리려면 진짜 막 늘릴 수 있어서 오랫동안 할 수 있는 게임입니다. 파밍이 조금 뭐라 그럴까 시간을 많이 투자해야 돼.
Right, just follow me.
But not at the expense of my duty.
스태미나 시스템이 있어서 계속 멈춰줘야 돼.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
아직 이사를 안 했습니다. 새로운 장소를 찾지 못해서. 지금은 보류한 상태죠. 적합한 장소를 찾기까지는 아직 언제 그게 확정될지는 모르겠네요.
We need not scour for our quarry. As it so happens, I know precisely
올해 안에는
where
할
we
것
ought to
같은데
look.
적당한 시기를 언제로 잡을지 모르겠어요.
Very well. I will lead the way. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Such quietude is a blessing.
어디야? 여기요?
You've come. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
와, 집이 생겼어.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
집이 갑자기 생겨버렸어. 아이언 쉴드, 스틸레토. 더 넣을 게 없나? 왜 이렇게 무게가 적은 거야 나는?
True enough.
좀 자고.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
다른 사람이 내 쫄병을 썼네. 나한테 이거랑 물고기를 줬어.
Twas intriguing to watch a mage hold their own on the front lines. I did not think such a thing could be done.
프론트라인에서 메이지가.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
자. 그러면 이거는 나중에 올 거고 얘를 테스트하자.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
어? 캡틴이 없는데?
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the...
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
캡틴이 아침엔 안 오나?
We meet again. Would you care to stay and
약간
talk a
중세
moment?
시대 그런 느낌이죠. 예. 근데 이 스토리의 메인 그거는 이제 약간 파이널 판타지 1 스토리처럼 약간 무한 반복 같은 느낌? 영웅이 마왕을 깨고 그 영웅이 마왕이 되고 새로운 영웅이 마왕을 잡으러 오고 이게 무한 반복되는 컨셉이 여기에도 적용이 됩니다. 이 전편에서도 약간 그런 식이었고 후속작인 이것도 이 새로운 게임도 아마 그렇게 흘러갈 것 같아요. 다만 그 과정을 이제 우리가 즐기는 거죠.
I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the past. Oft did I long for a taste of normal. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me. Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have... Pray, take this for now. My apologies, friend. But I'd best thank you for indulging me.
와, 이거밖에 안 준다고? 내가 1000골드를 빌려줬는데 200골드밖에 안 줘? 이거는 사기 아닌가? 잠깐만, 이거는 밤에 하는 퀘스트고
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale
Shit,
by a
잠깐만.
master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Great.
그 캡틴
This ladder
만나야
looks
돼.
sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
아침에 캡틴이 없는데. 이거 그리고 시간대 알려주는 게 없나? 시간대를 알려주는 게 없어. 나중에 무슨 뭐 아이템이 있어야 되나? 약간 자정에 막 침입하라는 그런 퀘스트를 받으면은 자정인지 어떻게 알아? 그냥 대충 밤이니까 이때 들어가야지 하는 거야? 조금 더 경험치를 쌓아야겠고.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
새로운 스킬 배운 거 있나 좀 해볼까?
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures. But have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
레디언스. 이거는 그 상태 이상 치유하는 거지.
Do come again.
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
성 안으로 침입하는 거는 나 혼자 해야 되나 보네.
Have many customers with decent equipment.
근데 지금 낮에 내가 거시기 할 걔가 없어요. 언제 그
Reward
캡틴이
for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
돌아오는지 멘션이 안 돼 있어.
Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is
원래
it not?
여기 있어야 돼.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
근데 밤에만 나오나 봐 지금
You have our
아침이라서.
gratitude. Lead the way.
아침에 할
This is
퀘스트
most
중에
convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
성 외벽에서 침투를 해서
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
그러면은 이게 성 안에 그 감옥을 들어가야 되는데 감옥 침략이나 해볼까? 잠깐만. 메탈 기어 솔리드를 하는 거예요. 그리고 이거 눈에 띄면 안 되니까 막 숨어야 될 텐데.
Could you come over here?
목격자를 다 죽이면 내가 이 마을의 역적이 될 건데.
Do you know how?
자, 여기서는 특정 시간대나 무슨 표가 있어야 돼. 그 내가 안전한 사람이라는. 그리고 내가 여기서 잘못을 저질러.
Only ask so that I
그러면은
might adopt
감옥에
the most
가게 돼.
effective stance.
감옥에 가기 전에 뭘 하면 된다? 세이브를 하면 된다.
Recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
그 뭐냐? 저 경비병한테 걸리면 안 돼.
Lost track of time.
무기를 쥐어도 안 될걸? 무기 쥐면은 좆됨. 그 무기를 손에 들면은 그거됨. 오해받음. 여기는 물건들도 그 가져가면은 훔치는 걸로 간주할걸요? 남들이 안 볼 때 가져가야 돼. 잠만, 여기 전편에 있던 그 똑같은 성이잖아. 여기 약간 그 타워 같은 거, 요거 아래로 내려가는 건가? 안전 입구가 어디였지? 약간 그 외벽 동굴 같은 게 있을 텐데 내 기억에는.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow.
여기네. 아, 여기도 그거야. 여기도 그거야. 비밀 통로. 우물. 일단 이 안으로 들어갑시다. 여기가 이제 감옥. 근데 랜턴을 키면은 내 위치가 발각되나? 랜턴 꺼야 되나? 여기는 물건들 함부로 가져가면 안 돼. 누가 어떤 죄수가 누군지를 안 해도 어떻게 알아? 안에 들어가지. 싫어, 뭐야? 왜?
Simply accept this. Absurd.
왜? 뭘? 얘네들한테도 아예 들키면 안 되는 거였어? 죽여버릴까? 잠깐만.
Will not go. I'm unsure how best.
근데 나 너무 약한데. 너무 약해.
Show them your metal.
안 돼. 다쳤어요. 이렇게 하면 나 그 아이템들 다 압수당해. 근데 이게 그 문제가 뭐냐면 저기 안에 들어갔는데 근데 설마 이거 검거 당한 후로 세이브 된 거 아니겠지? 아 레전드. 잠깐만. 그냥 아예 안 들켜야 돼? 그런 게 있어.
If you want to leave, show us your sincerity.
10,000원 줘야 돼?
Don't you dare think to try anything.
존나 도망가는 건 어떻게 하지 근데? 문제는 내 압수당한 템들을 어떻게 복구하냐 이거야. 못 복구하면은 망함.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum. Silence!
10,000원을 달라고?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
근데 이렇게 하고 열린 게 인식이 되나? 그냥 문 닫혀놓으면 안 열린 것처럼 속일 수 있나? 게임이 얼마나 속일 수 있네. 열지만 않으면. 네. 전작에도 내 템들이 저 딴 방이 있었던 걸로 기억하는데. 존나 도망가. 아니 아까 나는 왜 공격당한 거야? 이젠 또 공격 안 하잖아. 하네, 씨발.
I suppose I ought to get used to it.
Show my
무한 감옥.
How dare you!
포도샷. 무한 감옥 게임. 이거 부술 수 있는 거야? 굿. 주먹으로 부쉈어. 내 아이템들은 창고로 가나? 나오면은 아이템이 들어와. 레전드. 존나 웃기네. 나오면은 아이템이 들어옴. 그러면 이제 그 감옥 안에서 어쩌라는 거야? 감옥 안에서 그냥 순수하게 들키지 말아야 되는 거예요?
Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
야, 이게 내가 버린 거. 아, 눈부셔. 여기가 거기구나.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
감옥 거기. 비밀 통로.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
내 기억으로는 아까 이 감옥 여기 저쪽에 한 명이 죄수 한 명이 있었거든.
I'd rather not do it. See if I can avoid it.
I'd hasten home, but it's not my duty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with 3 options. Or Deeza's arisen is false, have you proof that you are...
내가 아리슨인 증거.
Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon.
상처.
By that mark, this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen.
148년 전. 그럼 이게 전작 있은 후 몇 년 후인 거야, 스토리가?
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulder. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my... And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demand. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
책이 굉장히 많은 곳.
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
슬럼 안에. 슬럼이 이 마을 안 그 다리 밑에였던 거, 굴다리 밑에였던 걸로 기억하는데.
I expected to simply accept this. Absurd!
This has gone from bad to worse.
How dare you!
뭔가 안 따라오는 거 보소. 역시 끈기가 없어 NPC들은. 그러면 슬럼 쪽을 가볼까? 일단 나는 안 갇힌 거야. 아무도 모르는 거임.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
난 탈출한 거임.
Do take care not to... stray so far next time.
슬럼이 아마 여기가 슬럼일 텐데. 여기. 아, 여기구나. 오른쪽이구나.
I am in no mood to consort with riffraff.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it...
You seem well.
Scarlet.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Only person I believe in is my...
Good tidings to you. I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place.
두라한
I
있어?
worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all
게임에
right.
두라한이 있구나. 대가리 없는 기사.
Say, have you been to Harv? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
왜 싸우는
My
거야?
magics grant you an elemental boost.
갑자기 왜 싸워? 왜 싸운 거야?
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
사람은 누군데 왜 처맞은 건가? 게임이 좀 이상해. 너무 급발진해.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Show them what for!
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
이거는 그 마스커레이드를 해야 돼.
We cannot do everything at once.
옷도 약간 귀족 옷 입어야 되는데. 귀족 옷. 있긴 있는데.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
선물로 꽃을 드리겠습니다.
How extraordinary. Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite? I've naught to say to the likes of you. Perhaps you would...
사과를 드리겠습니다.
What am I to do?
사과는 싫어?
Are you of worth...
은 드리겠습니다. 은.
Huzzah!
은은 좋아해?
Perhaps you would indulge me in...
얼마나 호감 도작을 해야 되는 거야?
Away with you. I've naught to...
생선 좋아함?
What's that? No, you
생선을
of any...
싫어해?
Are you of...
뭘 좋아할까? 고블린 혼.
What am I to do? Know you of...
골드 투스.
What am I to do?
아, 골드는 싫어하네.
Nary an engaging tale to be had in all the court.
What do you want?
나는 귀족 옷이 필요하다. 슬럼으로 가보자.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
달려가는 애 수상한데.
What? Huh.
You!
Huh.
얘가 제일 수상한데. 날라차게 해버릴까?
You!
Huh. looks like trouble. This looks
뭔가
like
때리고
trouble.
싶은데도 때리면은 내 부하들이 이제 죽여버릴까봐.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious. One found its
일단 슬럼으로.
inside the common quarter just the other night. Much.
여기는 내 집.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Thesis plot. Plus to the real gate. 이거는 밤에 가는 거잖아.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
All this patrolling does a number on my body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Now.
여기가 슬럼 입구 같은데. 자, 여기에 책이 많은 곳을 알아봐야 될 것 같은데. 여기는 거기입니다. 시체 거기. 시체 넣어두는 거. 그래서 만약에 내가 누굴 죽였어. 근데 그 시체가 여기 있어. 그럼 내가 부활을 할 수 있다 하면.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
여기 밤에 오면은 만약에 이제 시체가 좀 있어. 밤에 오면은 또 좀비 나올 수도 있을 것 같은데. 이게 좀비 맵이 돼버릴 것 같은데. 들어와. 시체 넣는 곳이 3층이나 있어?
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walked. My days are spent in solemn
여기서 이제
reflection.
시체를 찾을 수가
You are
있구나.
more than welcome to return.
내가 죽인 NPC의 시체를 찾을 수 있어야겠어. 아, 여기로 오네. 오케이. 이렇게 좀 마을 탐방을 해야지 나중에 길을 잘 찾지.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Not much going on.
슬럼이다. 여기에 뭐 책이 많이 있는 곳 이렇게 뭐 말을 했는데 거기를 찾아야 돼.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Good day to you.
My, you are persistent.
메타.
Pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
Feeling too tired?
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest...
꽃을 찾아. 밖에서 꽃을
At once, Master.
따서 와야겠군. 저기가 거긴가? 책이 있는 곳? 저 건물이?
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Give food. 푸드를 드리겠습니다.
Many thanks. May for...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another. You see, one of the children we care for here at the... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange... Might I impose on you to...
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
True enough.
아이를 찾아야 된다고?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
얘들은 왜 분신술을 써?
Do not approach me.
This is generally used.
Good day, sir. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
이 아래 또 던전이겠지 뭐.
Do not approach me. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
이게 뭐야? 수녀들이야? 카게 분신로 주스를 쓰고 있네. 여기 던전에 몹 있겠지 또. 좀비 있는 느낌인데. 좀비 있겠지 뭐. 잠겼어. 또 다른 비밀 문으로 들어가야 되나? 저기를 갈 수 있는 뭐 열쇠 같은 거 없어?
Please, sir. Don't tell nobody what I... Please, sir.
Do not approach me.
아이고야. 슬슬 진짜 배고파지기 시작했어요.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
어쩌라는 거야.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Where ought we to go now? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to... How might I serve you, Arisen?
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Do not approach me. Do not approach me. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Do not approach me.
밤이 되었어.
Follow me then, unless you doubt.
Watch yourself. I'm...
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog. You don't look like much.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is don't know why he bothered.
Should we report back now?
캔드릭이 어디 있어?
Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps... Come, I fear there's not a moment to... Pray, follow me, and quickly.
또 다른 입구가 있어?
I believe this is the place to which the children... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead. Let us make haste.
가버려. 얘도 좀비랑 스켈레톤 있겠지, 뻔하지 뭐.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
점프로 못 넘어가? 되네? 쥐 좀 꺼지라고. 이런 데서 해골들 나오던데.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books,
여기
and
책
more
있는
books.
곳이구나.
It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
It's no great shock to me.
Ring of Conservation. 새로운 링. 매직 디펜스. 쥐 좀 꺼지셈.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
뭐를 저렇게 때린 거야? 설마 쥐한테 저렇게 졸라 갈긴 거야? 아, 거미.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
What a collection of
쟤를
tales.
데려오면 되는 거야, 그러면?
I'm sure I...
The books ne'er seem to end. The books ne'er seem to end.
What's up? This is the game that I'm playing for Vitae. Vitae wanted to play this game so much. So I got my first pawn named Makoto. And traditionally, because Dragon's Dogma also being a Capcom game, like when you create a character,
if you please.
oh, he loved this game. He would have loved this game, the sequel as well. So far, I've been just roaming around, and it's got the original like flavor of the game, as well as like, because this is on the RE engine, the same engine as like Street Fighter 6 and that. It's really fluid, really good controls. Let's see. Fucking rat.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
So
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous
to the
trade.
jail.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here?
Thought there'll be like zombies and shit, but I guess there's no zombies here.
Could you come over here? These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they? Yeah. I'll have to remember to tell my own master
Lightning
about
to
this.
kill a spider? Really? Okay. Spider venom. Rat.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
'Tis a dismal feeling.
I grant you lightning space. Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Jump heavy kick. Oh. Hiya. Fucking Corona
Here,
bats.
if you please.
Rats. Rats. Emergent vitality. Ah, okay. This is the place. Kick all the rats.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence. Shall we gather the materials needed to assemble a bunch of flowers? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
That pawn talks like a bitch. Shall I show
Come
you,
to
master?
think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Wait, what? There's no indicator of time. I mean, technically there is. Yeah, it's way smoother. So I guess the circular thing around this menu screen is the time? That's the time. It's nighttime now.
I've made my bed. Now to lie. This year's crops aren't faring so well. Up on the basics. Flour, salt, fats.
Tavern.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good
Look
stuff.
like Rob Dog.
Right, just follow me.
Look like Louis as well, yeah. I gotta go all the way here for the flower. Nighttime should spawn some zombies and skeletons. You can expect skeletons. wonder if you use a fire skill here, it would set all of this ablaze. Who knows? I don't want to try it though, I'm scared. Hello.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
Trying to get a job, alright. Level 16, too low. 16 is barely okay. Yeah. Some of the people customizing the NPCs, like, really nice. I just randomed my character. But some of these pawns,
We are none of us alike
some of
in
them are
location.
actually user created.
It's a tad inconvenient that we
hell
can't
is
share
that?
equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. A curative ought to do the trick.
Oh shit!
Let my magics
They
grant
only
you an
kill
elemental
with magic
boon.
skills. They use magic, guys. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Physical attacks don't do damage. Or imbue my weapon with fire.
Feel the wind on your face. Jump up.
Ah, Shiva. Ah. Lightning. What's this? Oh wait, they give you RC?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Nice.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
No sense
Ah.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This is the quest area. I get the flower. Is that the flower? Sunbloom.
You are carrying far too much, Master. Pray lighten your pack, that you might
Over
move.
encumbered. I gotta like combine some items. Explosive arrow.
Nimbly again.
Why did the quest
A
bring
fine
me here?
place to harvest some ingredients.
The flowers
No
here.
harm in picking a few.
Sunbloom is the flower that the girl wanted? Hold on. Is there a way to combine the flowers together? To make a bouquet or something? So this must be the... Sunbloom's spawn.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in...
So much shit. I'm such a hoarder, man. Every game.
this world?
Every
Then
game I'm such
follow
a
me.
hoarder.
It isn't far.
Sunbloom here. So if it's Sunbloom here, I'm assuming that place here is different flower. So we will try to get the other flower. Or more of the ghosts.
Come to think of it, different masters favoured different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
Fucking ghosts, man. Nice beam.
Let our foes cower before fighting.
Fucking flame. Oh, they drop miasmite. Okay. Is this a block of ice? Fucking ice.
You'll not live to regret this.
I am king.
This creature is hard as stone, making it like
I am king.
tossing at our other foes.
Ha ha ha. Ew. Hunted the cat. I need its tail. I need saurian tails. Pig. The sniper. Ah! Help me.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Heal.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Okay. Overkill. What is this tower? Oh wait, this is the tower that has the ballista in it. So many goblins.
Feast your eyes on this!
The sun coming up. There's no time indicator, is there? I want to see time.
You've forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I shan't let them harm you.
Fight to me. 놈들. Oh, it's raining now.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
I thought you lightning flames.
Not bad. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
I'll combine my maggot with yours. If you like half the spell more quickly.
Picking up an apple made it over encumbered, man. Should be flour.
Let us take care not to slip. Rain can be treacherous.
I'm soaked to the bone.
I suppose 'tis so.
Sunbloom. Noon blue.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Here at last.
잠깐만. I gotta order dinner. 저녁 뭐 시킬까요? What should I have for dinner? Let's see. 피자 먹을까? Get some pizza. I get a 1+1 set, 2 large pizzas. How much are pizzas in Australia now? Is it still like $20? Gourmet? Koreans don't do gourmet. Koreans think gourmet is waste of like money. They want a lot of shit for the money. So gourmet is like a no-go. It's like, oh man, I pay so much money. Why is there like so little shit? That's what they complain about. Okay. $35? Yeah, it's about the same here, I'd say. So Pizza's kind of... I mean, pizzas were already kind of considered a little expensive than, say, fast food anyway. So it's like whatever. So yeah. It's always been like that. Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, all that shit. Let's see. Order my pizza. Yeah, it's like Domino's is like if you just want to like stomach full, you know. If you want to enjoy it, like deli, non-franchise deli style pizza is the best. Or even like the Greek or the Arabic pizza, they're like the best. Yeah, the local ones are the best. Paying my pizza. Order complete. Right. That's all the flowers, right? More flowers. Noon bloom plus sun bloom. Bunch of flowers. Confirm. Okay, I found a bunch of flowers. Bring Daphne the bunch of flowers.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested. Now we have but to deliver it to her.
Go.
Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The screen that I'm looking for the game and the Twitch screen almost identical, except the frame rate, of course. But the picture quality is not bad.
We've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs. I see. That's a relief.
Is this Daphne?
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Oh, just look at them. They're the... These should say. Would you mind terribly if I asked you another favour?
Ask
See,
away.
one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's all you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it true? I'll be waiting.
What's a silver stone?
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it.
Silver ore?
Or mine it up ourselves.
It's in our...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone. They're hard to find, aren't they?
It's in the house. We're gonna go back to our house. Whoa. Where's our house again? Was our house ever marked? Our place was never really... Oh no, it's like here.
You!
It's not this.
Hey.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
This looks like trouble.
What the fuck? Oh! Huh?
Let my magic strike you an elemental beam.
Gosh!
I'll put this to use.
He grabbed someone. You're gonna throw it at me?
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Throwing kick. Throwing kick. Tatsumaki Sensu Kyaku.
Well done.
Kick in the face.
This looks like trouble.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
I am honored to be brought to your side, Chris.
Don't attack them, please. Hold on. Over encumbered again. We acquire anything?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Hell. Why are they following us?
I will feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection.
my god, stop chasing us!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel
Now
during
I
the
have to
day.
go the silver or I mean it's in the storage, but I can go pick them. Doesn't matter. I can pick them. Even better. It is happy.
Harpies descend!
'Tis weak to fire.
Stupid happy.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Damn! Stop hitting yourself.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Impudent little... Stand strong!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to
Level
use
20.
curatives is my specialty.
Fire, ice. Pillar of ice. Ice, boon, Empyrean. Holy light. I give you this.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we kept as much as we can carry.
This looks breakable. 이거 부술 수 있을 것 같은데. This bunch of rocks. Breakable.
Master, you appear to be carrying rod.
Try to throw a bomb in there.
lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Damn. Oh, it doesn't blow up anything.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
What you need?
Follow me.
Can I go here? Don't tell me I have to go all the way around. That's so dumb. Hey, oh.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
This should be of use.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down.
네, 거기 두세요.
Aren't you coming,
감사합니다.
Master? I'm down here.
This is rather thrilling.
Pizza is here. 피자가 왔다.
Could you come over here? No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Silver.
I expect this all will suffice for the silver stone Miss Daphne requested. Let us deliver it to her now.
Ah!
Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
뒤질라고. 오케이. I'm gonna go have some pizza now. Some break. 피자 먹으러 가겠습니다. 내일 또 이거 이어서 할게요.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
리폰. 리폰 나왔으니까 since the Griffin is here, save and exit. Goodbye.